me 1 second. Okay. Also, Biba, guess where I'm at in Final Fantasy? I'm on the moon. I'm on the moon. Uh-huh. Thank you. I mean, by the time you get to it, you might forget. But yeah, I changed to a bunny girl just because like everything else is bunny themed, including my character. So now I just need to fix my emotes and then everything's swapped over. Couldn't edit my logo with the software I used before because Streamlabs apparently stopped using that and partnered with Fiverr instead. But my question is, how the heck am I breathing on them? watch. Oh, thank you for the roses. Hello. How's your day going so far? Being sick. Sorry to hear that. I'm doing okay though. Just kind of starting my day. But that's good. And this is Final Fantasy XIV. One of the later expansions of it. Endwalker. I somehow am on the moon. Thank you. Thanks again for the roses. I appreciate it. I hope you feel better soon. Thanks again. Very kind of you. I'm confused on how I'm following dog. I mean, that's fair. I honestly just got back from a streaming break, so I feel that. Oh. Oh, thanks for the follow. Oh, jeez. Goodness, what happened, Medieval? That was a heck of a scream. That's to hear. Just the I know you. Like what the heck? Hello, Crazy Dave. Welcome in. Okay. Thanks for that. This is getting crazy so far. Yeah, it really does. Even knowing the lore so far, it's still weird. So I can only imagine how it looks if someone doesn't, like, play the game. It looks probably insane. That's fair. This is a MMO, but like very story focused. I love it. It is kind of crazy. I love Kingdom Hearts. So fun. What's that? Cool. What's that? That ain't even know what that. This does seem to have influences from Kingdom Hearts, I will say. Especially like, because the enemies kind of just have the same teleport away as the Organization 13 members. It's not even in a like and this whole mansion. I'll say that the music in this game pretty good. Some of them are actually in my playlist like regularly. Oh boy, is he gonna try joining us? Ah, that's fair. Light. Oh. Hi. On a moon hog. Ones are shattered like. Oh. I like how we were supposed to protect that one and he just one-shot it.
In the nick of time to savor the crowning triumph.
At least this is voiced in the language we have.
Unbound and free at last. Arise, Zodiac! Deprived of heart and will by the loss of dearest Elidibus. A creature
The gesture
of
with the
pure
king.
instinct, wanting for guidance.
It is kind of crazy.
Powerful, oh so powerful. More so with every passing moment. Such potential, even in this incomplete state. still the savior who delivered a world from certain doom.
So, here we stand. You know my intent. Consume the god, then the world. Stoke your fury to a raging inferno, and dance among the ashes. Or perhaps you would face me here and now.
Oh yeah, Keel, you missed me and this guy getting body swapped basically by the jester.
Yes. A taste to whet the appetite.
Oh. I get the feeling we're not even gonna be able to fight now. Probably gonna be like, alas.
Sorry to spoil the moment,
Yep.
but might I ask that you
Nope, it's the
postpone the
jester.
slaughter until I've
Oh.
said my piece? I promise I will be brief.
Killjoy. Yep, body swapped us.
Do you remember when
I was put
told
into
you
a
that I wanted to
random
die
foot soldier's
and take
body,
everyone with me?
and it had to catch up to Xenos, who
meant
was
it.
in. Nothing bad happened, surprisingly. He didn't have enough time. Jester. Our face. I guess he's gonna be like, oh, I played you both for a fool. Oh, no more jester. Is maniacal.
Such lofty aspirations! And what sweet irony that the world's saviors will become the agents of its destruction! Wrong, 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 wrong! Lies and delusion! The dead have no power over me. You will be silent. Silent as the grave!
But yeah, another multi-stream. Seems to be working so far. YouTube, Twitch, TikTok. Surprisingly.
Believe and walk in faith. Let the light of your soul shine for all to see. Not quite the outcome you'd imagined, but a fitting one nonetheless. Don't you think so, Hades?
Hey.
crave the more. Boundless power, mine to command. I had intended to pit my fractured divinity against Xenos, but a more tempting option presents itself. The greatest obstacle to my ambition. You will trouble me no longer.
I'm surprised this isn't gonna be, yeah, I spoke to waiting for the pop-up. Yep, there it is. And it's a regular duty. Oh, man. I wonder how long the queue is gonna be today. It says 8 minutes. Actually, I have a better idea. We're gonna log out and go to the other server so that I can actually, like, get queue easier. Data center. There's a good amount of players that play the game. It's just that I'm on Dynamis, which is a little bit less populated of the, like, servers. So, like, I'm gonna go to Aether, Airy, and then do the that dungeon, and it should be like a lot quicker queue because there's just so many more players on Aether to the point where they had to make another data server and incentivize people with, like, in-game perks and gifts, which I fell for. It's less congested and the loading times are I imagine the queue will be a lot shorter on the other. Oh, I forgot to eat food in game. My XP. I do play Overwatch. I haven't really tried Marvel Rivals as of recent. It's just been a lot more fun on Overwatch for me. And then Genshin, I've been playing a lot of. Especially because the new region dropped. Adjusted. Hopefully that means shorter queue. Honestly, fair. Was it gonna put me in money out? Even Ash? Honestly. Here's the teleport. Map over here. I have to go all of that. wish you could just fly them. It would make more sense. There was a bridge. Yeah, I'm mainly a support main in Overwatch. You know, Jericho, Baptiste. Try my hand at Ana as of late, but I just jumped back. Oh. Go all the way around. Biggest complaints with the map so far. I do like being on the moon. Why do I have to go all? They build it like this. Don't even shortcut it a little bit. The auto mod caught something. See to the dark end. This over to party preemptively. Need my map. You popped immediately, so it probably saved me like 10-15 minutes. Oh, that's what that's.
Establishing connection. All creation shall bend to my will.
Alright.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful. The marvels of circus were but playthings.
I don't know how this boss works yet.
Malice become flesh.
Oh, we have two sages? Oh lord. really hopped out the Latin choir for this.
At last, I am become Zoya.
Oh, it's gonna get crazier from here, isn't it?
The natural order overturned. All in existence.
Am I?
Bend to my will.
I think I went to the bad spot. No! No!
My life's work.
I didn't know.
My masterpiece. Waited for this day.
Oh, oh, no, no, no!
All in existence, bend to my will. The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated. From broken skies fall tears of flame. All shall burn.
I have not done this before. My God.
Will you live to see the end?
Yep, it's a little crazy. How the heck did I... So close.
Is this the limit of your power? Is this how it ends?
Insane. Insane. Hey, but at least we made it. First try, totally didn't die. It's crazy. And then of course positioning. Of course one of the times I died, horrible positioning.
Incomplete and insufficient. Of course he was no match. Once again, you left
I just
my
fought God.
best-laid plans in ruins. And played your role to perfection. Thus, sealing my victory. From the first, all I wanted was for you to
It feels like he's lying to be like, oh yes, this was totally the plan.
many methods to achieve the desired effect. It would have been the same had Xenos died in my place. But what better and more satisfying way to ensure success than to take control myself? My sole regret is that you lived to tell the tale. Even so, I have fulfilled my heart's desire. Let your murder mark the beginning of the end. The coming of the final day!
How quickly strength fades and blood cools. Old familiar sensations. So many deaths. No different this. I close my eyes and slip into the dreamless slumber. A tired song and dance. Routine. Always I wake. But not this time. Nothing left unsaid. Nothing left undone. Inherit my hell
I intone with glee. The man I was would weep for what I have become. The all-consuming contempt. But I've the wisdom of 10 millennia to justify my answer to the question. No value in their existence. Not a whit. For all that I looked. None that I did see. A final chance, then, for Heidelin and her faithful. In Cataclysm, prove me wrong. I
For real, though.
snare. All shall return to nothingness, as was your will, Emperor Sunday. I, the star, and every living being, consigned to your oblivion.
Deaths. Oh,
At last.
what in there? Oh, wait, no.
That's really all this.
Hi, Jay.
Just do that for the job.
That's fair, actually. You good? Ow. Oh, hey, there's Xenos. I was wondering where he went. Oh my god, our face.
No. I'll find no fulfillment in a contest with you this day. Slavering beasts gather at your gates, ravenous and eager. Already you turn to them and away from me. I must go forth once more in search of power far beyond the might of Shinryu. Power to make your heart run over with rage. For the eldest of primals was a betrayal of promise. A pathetic creature incapable of inspiring true despair.
Oh, he's nothing if not consistent. He just wants a good fight.
That's what I crave.
Not a boring fight.
Pure, unadulterated despair.
Just don't know why he's so obsessed with us. Okie dokie.
We shall see.
Why are you saying that? Never mind then. Yeah, I guess he really did want to become the, like, not death, Reaper? Reaper class. I forgot to. I see myself going for at least another hour. Minimum. Probably farther than that. Quite a bit. I can't. Kind of a fitting mount. Still love the song this mount has. Probably like, who the fuck is this big bitch? Unvoiced. I like how it's just one sound and that's suddenly this whole paragraph. Wonder how they're gonna react to us saying we killed Odiar. How the world's doomed? Because yep. Oh. This is a merchant vendor. Interesting. I do like playing with the controller. It's a lot more cinematic. Nice. Like if I just oh no, or wait. Of course they would do that to us. Right side, that must mean that she's able over the rules behind.
It is we who should thank you. The records stored here are nothing short of extraordinary.
Okay, hopefully that's a little bit better.
There is much we could learn of Zodiac and his imprisonment, but perhaps you could offer us more focused guidance. Pray, tell us of the calamity that came before and comes now again.
So are the primals essentially acting like the pantheons of gods to do certain parts in nature there?
Were the ancients ever able to deduce its source? Excuse me. Celestial currents. I cannot say I am familiar with the concept.
And so they sought a means to harness the forces of darkness, of activity and growth. Thus was Zodiac conceived. No less a power than a god's could set right the laws of nature and quicken the flow of ether within the star.
I was just doing it because I was yapping about the game so much.
Emmett Selk claimed that those who summoned Hydaelyn did so because they saw Zodiac's power as a threat. Is that true? Why is that? Oh, so he's trying to do the whole gift thing again. Essentially, he'll like give gifts to people just kind of randomly. That's fair, honestly. Oh.
The Ascians set in motion 7 rejoinings before we came to oppose them. How many more worlds would have been lost had we not placed our faith in her? How many more souls living in the present would have been snuffed out for the sake of those long dead?
Well, in light of recent events, I see no reason to doubt your words.
How have you been liking the game
And
so
even
far?
if Hydaelyn is not
Have
a
you
god in
started
truth,
If Minfilia believed that we should trust in her plans, then I choose to do just that. Which brings me to a rather important question. Let's suppose we try but fail to stop this second coming of the final days. Should the source fall, what will become of the other worlds?
I'm glad it's been fun. What class did you end up going? What is ready? Oh, cool. That was quick. Hey, Serena. How long did it take for you to hit level 50, would you venture? To guess, anyway. Yeah. That's fair. Somehow Keel is already level 50. He started Monday night. I'm like, damn. Yeah.
Yes, but what is it?
That's a good question. Keel, what race did you choose? The Rogadin, right? The Ganon looking one? Or a different one? Huh? Oh my lord. I need to grab my drink real quick. Mm-hmm.
Run.
That's fair, honestly. But yeah, he chose the Rogadin, the Ganon looking one. Green, taller buffer. Or relatively green. Yeah. Did I get the... Okay, let me check. Serena, you've seen Ganondorf before, right? Yeah. Literally think him. That's what Keel made. Damn. Looks pretty close, actually. Okay. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second.
Oh, they're up there.
Alright, I forward it. Yeah, already 49. That's like 10k, so like 4k more than I already do. My goodness. Imagine having to go to the moon to do gathering stuff. that does look intense. I'm surprised it commandeered my camera there.
Our moonship pilot should be around here somewhere. Is that right?
Oh, it's these little cuties. My lord. Look at them go.
Look lively, everyone! I know, this 1243rd inspection is a mite ahead of schedule, but it is of the utmost importance! For Zodiac, alas, is no more.
Why are you British?
As of now, our mighty moon has a new purpose: to bear the people of Aetheris to safety! Our time has come, my friends!
Music.
We must be swifter than swift. There is much to do before our guests arrive. I expect your workstations to be immaculate. And don't forget to relay our signal to Aetheris. Questions? Yes? No? Maybe so? No? Then hop to it!
'Tis a rather curious crew she hath chosen. Their endearing forms intended to ease the passengers' hearts, perhaps.
Perhaps?
Tinker looks shell-shocked. Just... Damn. Thanks for the likes. Welcome in. These things are so cute. Perhaps I'd better ask. Dang. Doesn't even know its own job. You're getting called children, dang. actually have one of them on my mount. I didn't realize this was like kind of tailored for this area. I suppose I should have known actually, but oh, a little bit. I never learned her name yet.
Right, of course. Introductions are in order. Ahem. My name is Livingway, and we are the Loporrits, created for the express purpose of commanding this ship and bearing the people of Atheris to a brave new world. More specifically, I am the one whom she charged with the execution of her most vital plans. You might say I'm her right paw. Livingway's the name, map reader and navigator of the heavens.
Pleasure to meet you all, but I'm still trying to make sense of this.
Confusion and bewilderment are completely understandable. Fear not, I shall walk you through it. The people of Atheris, through no fault of your own, I'm sure, set in motion a series of events that, unfortunately, culminated in Zodiac's obliteration. Acutely aware of the imminent crisis, your parents said to you little ones, on ahead while they began the necessary preparations. Still not following? No? Very well, I shall elaborate further.
Oh.
Here, we have Atheris, your home, and the moon, where we are now. Without Zodiac around to keep things lively, so to speak, the celestial currents of the star have doubtless begun to degrade. A calamity of apocalyptic proportions will be visited upon Atheris, bringing an end to all life. Very sad, that.
So too hath the Watcher claimed. By thine unperturbed countenance, I gather this eventuality was anticipated.
The doom and gloom. Oh yes, quite expected. Imagine, if you will, that Atheris is a delicious carrot that I've forgotten to eat and left out in the midday sun. The most earnest wishes or prayers will not stop it from rotting to the core. So sadly, there's nothing to be done but to abandon said carrot, Atheris, in case the metaphor is lost on you, to its grisly fate.
And this moon will serve as the vessel to deliver us to a new home.
Just so! We will gather up as many people, supplies, and resources as our stores will hold. And then, once everyone is aboard, it's off to another star. Easier said than done, admittedly, for one does not simply hop from star to star on a whim. Which is precisely why we've spent countless years constructing the most propulsive of propulsion systems. to make it to our destination in 2 shakes of a rabbit's tail.
Impressive technology. I dare say it is beyond anything we have ever seen.
No need to shower us with praise. All we've done is faithfully carry out the instructions left to us by Heidelin. Back in the old days, when she was still just Venar, she was dedicated to the study of the world and its inner workings. And the Watcher, the real one, not the simulacrum you met, was one of her fellow researchers.
How's the simulacrum?
We and this wondrous vessel masquerading as a moon are products of their knowledge and know-how.
There's certainly more to you all than meets the eye. Might I ask where exactly you intend to take us?
We identified a few promising candidates for resettlement some time ago, but we cannot guarantee that they are fit for habitation. Moreover, the ship can only travel in short bursts. We intend to go down our list, hopping from star to star, until we find one suitable for resettlement. No need to worry, though. The vessel is being refurbished with accommodation for an extended stay as we speak. While we did have to rely upon outside help to determine what amenities were essential, I dare say we have risen to the challenge.
Help? From who?
From you and yours! Who else? Each time we woke to perform regularly scheduled maintenance, we were greeted by the resources you sent us. What better way to learn about preferences and proclivities of our present-day charges? Ah, but you're still adorable little children. Perhaps your elders were responsible for the deliveries.
I'm not sure what led you to conclude otherwise, but I can assure you that we are all grown men and women. And I very much doubt my elders know this place exists, much less how to send you so much as a starlight missive.
What? Then who in blazes let you on my moon?
On my moon?
Heidelin herself led you here. You don't say! Well, that's really not children. Then why are you so small and stunted? Like little baby carrot people.
No one that's odd.
Well, Amarotines were a great deal taller. In the present day, persons of such prodigious size are exceedingly rare.
So, you're saying everyone's not like the Watcher? Oh, confound it all! Someone could have at least scribbled a note about your profound miniaturization.
That tome in thy possession.
Oh, this? One of the first books sent to us. A compendium of the people of Atheris, with a few blank pages at the back for minor corrections and updates as needed. The sum total of our knowledge of your kind is contained in these pages. I thought it was abridged and made small for our benefit, but this isn't a regular-sized book, is it?
They're so cute.
Building way, can you hear me? Yes, we're all very busy. Change of plans. I need you to rebuild the domiciles at 1/3 the scale. All of them. Yes, all of them, and but me no buts. See to it with all speed.
Perhaps you could tell us a bit more about your terrestrial collaborators.
Yes, in due time. But first, I'd like to hear more about you, if it's all the same. I'd rather not risk any other complications due to outdated knowledge of our passengers-to-be.
very much. Hopefully, we can go back down and sell a lot of stuff in my. That's way higher. Apologies for the annoying sounds. I was pushing off to. Can't really. Oh, that was a lot of anyhow. Damn. Icy. Yeah. Always fun. This are there any? character would be happy. Really like eat all of the carrots in the world. Damn. I mean, I guess you get to go home forever. Why do we get the feeling that they have all these facilities, but none of them were tuned correctly? Because they didn't even know our size until we showed up. So, like, there's no way that this is even remotely right. had to go this way anyway. Probably gonna be like, hey, what's that mean? I mean, it's not the worst. What? Guy. Oh. I see. So, okay. I mean, that's kind of unfortunate. I was hoping to get like new clothes from it. Fun. Audio's crackling. I don't like fish. Family texture. I can't wait to see the others' outfits, honestly. What the heck are those gloves? I mean, at least Ishtola looks like we did at the start of the game. She looks the most normal. Is he posing? My goodness. Why are the moon rabbits British? For real.
Ready in the teleporter. Huh? Access to living quarters restricted due to reconstruction. Then where is it? Oh no!
Oh. Where did it put me?
A private audience, as thou didst request.
Just a precaution. I'd rather I didn't have to ask the question at all, but I take my responsibilities very, very seriously. Do you and your friends, by any chance, find our accommodation wanting? Be honest, brutally even.
'Twould be ungracious of me to belittle the efforts of thee and thine.
Lovely sentiment, really. But the disappointment is writ plain on your comrades' faces. It's all the more frustrating since no one will come out and say what they find wanting. If there are faults in our work, we need to know. We can, we will do better. But time is not on our side. The final days will wait for no one. If your people are to be saved, we must take quick and decisive action. This vessel must serve as a home for as many passengers as possible, for far longer than we may like. Which brings me to my request. Our collaborators on Atheris are doing what they can to prepare for the voyage. Would you be willing to go and lend them a hand? Having seen the moon for yourself, you could speak to its many splendors, learn what else they might require, and assuage whatever concerns they have.
Wherefore wouldst thou entrust me with such a task?
How to put it? You're the only one who appears not to be wholly unsatisfied with our work.
Damn.
Oh, quite good at pretending that's the case, at least. Calm, collected, tactful to a fault. Very particular with your words, too. You understand that, in the face of great danger, one cannot pursue perfection at the expense of practicality. The difficult choices must often be made for the greater good.
And so fate doth conspire to set my feet upon this path once more.
Come again?
Come again?
Ah, idle musings. 'Tis no trifle thou dost ask. Yet full well do I understand the urgency and necessity.
Oh, dear me! Dear me! I was terribly sorry for the mix-up. It's a bit of a malfunction. I hadn't realized the residential quarters were inaccessible, you see. But you're still in one piece. So, all's well that ends well, yes? Won't happen again. I promise.
Well. set. I think. Looks fine.
Goodbye, creepy.
For real though, like what am I supposed to sound like? All I ever make noises of is like when I get smacked or whatever. Tons of creepers in that game. If this is supposed to be the forest. Oh. fast to taste the rainbow. Very easy. Even though they got a lot of it wrong, they really did do a lot to make sure that it was like, you know, done in the, like, they had the right thought in their heart when they did it, I guess. That's what I'm trying to say. God, my face clips through that so much. I love the rest of it, not the collar. What happened? Yeah. Ah. doubt there's many who can. Could have teleported instead of riding all the way. Well. I have to stealth him? Really?
Thine arrival is timely as ever.
Doesn't know he snuck up on him. Like,
Thou didst chance
the
to
whole thing.
overhear my conversation with Living Way, I presume? 'Twas not mine intent to move in shadow. Nevertheless, I have been asked to do that and more yet again. Is it so plain that these strangers could intuit it at a glance? My capacity for silence and secrecy and duplicity. And Grahatir did contrive to deliver the first at the price of his own life. I was complicit in the scheme. A sacrifice averted for a mercy. Would that I could say the same for Menphilia. One life for one world. And by that bloody bargain brokered by my hand were the scions robbed of a dear comrade, and Flamine her beloved daughter. Two souls, whose selflessness was beyond measure, whose resolve was unshakable. They would not be moved even had I thought to protest. But protest I did not. Far from it. I pushed them forward. No effort did I make to seek out alternatives, ones that would not demand such terrible costs. That resignation weigheth heavy on my mind, as does the memory of another lost to mine inaction. Dearest Moonbringer, who did face death unflinching, that we might secure a means to bring low the Ascians. In her hour of need, I did naught. Dutiful disciple of Louisoix, ever looking to the greater good. Had I shut mine eyes and bid her live instead, mayhap she would be with us today. Selfish wants born of everlasting regrets. Most days I put them from my mind, but could think of naught else when asked to swallow the same bitter draught. Subterfuge and sacrifice. Mayhap the right moral choice, but one I regard with great trepidation. The calamity of Amarot was a tragedy beyond reckoning, one which must never again come to pass.
I'm glad he confides in them.
Thus must we struggle, haunted by ghosts of those we have lost, clinging to those we pray we can yet save. But what of those we cannot? How do we make peace with the dreadful algebra of necessity? Sage counsel indeed. I see. Wisdom as befits a great worm. Curious that he should think thee in need of such encouragement. Strange. Scarcely can I remember when last we spoke alone, and so candidly. I thank thee. For all my supposed skill with words, I find it difficult to express such private thoughts. As for the Loporrit's proposition, I will take time and consider how to respond. 'Twould be to our mutual benefit if we could converse more openly with our aspiring caretakers. A concern I should be glad to address on the Scion's behalf. To dispense with all pretense and bare one's heart to another is a frightening thing indeed. But we cannot move forward ere we take that bold first step. A lesson I have learned many times before.
I just know where this is in.
And today.
What are they saying? Curse these ears! I've heard bugger all! No matter. We've got our plans.
Surprisingly, not as much.
So it might be my fault because multi-stream. Yeah, every time I stream. Yeah. My hair clips through this outfit so much. Why are they lying? Doesn't really instill faith when they lie to your face, you know? Not to be confused with the other thing. I see. Oh. Oh. You gotta be kidding me.
I'm a little confused by this one. How are we supposed to tell again? It's weird when the DualShock controller decides to do the adaptive triggers. Because it's like the only times they'll do it is like these times. They know what they're doing. Not too fond of them lying like that, you know? somehow managed to go the one way that didn't lead up at the end. Doesn't lead anywhere, bunny. Wild. Carrots and wood. Wow.
pause the mount music for now. Not detract from. Oh my goodness.
And what, pray tell, do we seek at the Watcher's Palace?
Oh, come off it, friend. You know full well why we're here. The time has come for you to return to Atheris and help your brethren prepare for their journey here and beyond.
Forgive me, Living Way, but I cannot in good conscience proceed with this plan.
Huh? But what about the final days? The death and the doom? Oh, we have to hurry before it's too late!
Your unflagging commitment to your duty is endearing, to say the least.
Oh, bugger!
Be at ease. They bear you no grudge, nor do I. How could we, having come to understand your purpose? For millennia, you and yours worked tirelessly towards the singular purpose of this heavenly vessel's construction. An arduous feat by any measure. 'Tis clear you have spared no effort. Why, your very names are a testament to your dedication.
Our names? I'm not sure I understand what you're getting at.
Names are an expression of the self, a declaration of one's hopes and aspirations. Your use of contemporary, uncomplicated nomenclature doth ensure clarity of purpose. There can be no doubt that your love for the people of Atheris is boundless and pure.
Yes! Yes! A most mellifluous phrasing! We Loperids were born of Heideland's love for Atheris. That shining, shimmering blue jewel, brightest star in the sky, brimming with life and
NPC's voice sounds like a falsetto.
For as long as I can remember, I've toiled in anticipation of the day when this vessel might be needed. All I've ever wanted was to meet those she cherished so dearly, to serve and serve well. That goes for all of us, don't you see? So help us. Help us help them. Lead them here where we can keep them safe. If there's anything wrong with what we've built, we'll fix it. We'll make it right.
Your works want not for repair. Yet there remaineth much for you to learn of men, and your own kin besides. Singing Way, thy name bespeaketh more than the simple marriage of rhythm and rhyme. The songs of Atheris are beyond counting, and span the length and breadth of emotion. Maps are monuments to man's pioneering spirit, and his devotion to charting the furthest reaches of our star. Many have devoted their lifetimes to exploratory pursuits, to venture unto the highest mountains and the deepest oceans in search of unknown frontiers. And thou, my friend, Oh, I do not think we've met.
My name is Puddingway.
Puddingway?
His
Yes, indeed. A name
His
of
face
deep
just-
and abiding significance, I'm sure. But one perhaps better communicated through delicious deeds than tasteless words. A judicious application of fey magics at a later juncture may be appropriate. And living way. 'Tis no easy feat to convey the significance of thy moniker. When I was a bookish boy, a dear friend of mine was fond of peppering me with questions as I read, to my occasional annoyance. One day, I posed to her a question of mine own. What doth it mean to live? After much contemplation, she proffered this answer, the anticipation of a half-read story's conclusion. The hope today's mistake may serve as tomorrow's lesson. The wish that a new acquaintance may one day call thee friend. She believed it to be all these moments and more.
I want to understand, but
I, too, still labor to find mine own answer. 'Twould be my pleasure to assist you and yours in embarking on a journey of self-discovery and enlightenment. For thee. Ink as blue as the waters of Aetheris. Made in haste, though I assure thee, the quality has not suffered for it. The people need not be persuaded by honeyed words. Nay, I have faith they shall do what is right in due course. Until they do, I beg your patience, friends. And with that ink, let us fill the empty pages of Living Way's compendium. An open exchange of ideas will surely afford you all a better understanding of modern man, and with it, ideas for improvements and renovations. But more importantly, it shall empower us to together find a way forward.
I hope you're right. Thank you for this lovely gift.
There you have it. I shall remain with the Loporrits to ensure that all is in order. Though we must needs prepare for every eventuality, you would all agree that the evacuation of our star is a last resort. To accept failure is to accept the demise not only of our star, but that of Reen's, of all reflections, and the souls that call them home. Which is why I have every faith that you shall fight to the last, that such drastic measures may prove unnecessary.
Should the worst come to the worst, and I pray deeply that it won't, I'll take comfort in knowing preparations were made under your watchful eye.
Aye, thou mayest be assured that if calamity cometh, not a soul will be left behind, if being the operative term.
I knew the flowers would be a little more significant.
Elvis.
I hate to interrupt, but I feel like I need to make amends for all the secrecy.
Think nothing of it. We haven't been the most gracious of guests. Do convey our apologies to
it bloomed a little bit
and the
more,
others.
with more colors added to the mix.
But of course! And when next we welcome
think we've
more
gotten
guests
4 of the
with
colors.
We'll have learned to be much more hospitable hosts. Oh, and circling back to the matter of inappropriate secrecy, we ought to discuss our benefactors.
Agreed. The Charlayan Forum, yes?
What? How did you know?
The more I heard, the more obvious it became. The Forum's aims align closely with those of your anonymous patrons. A telling coincidence would be an understatement. Though had we not taken it upon ourselves to peruse certain restricted tones in Labyrinthos, we might still be unaware of their plan. But let us continue this discussion upon our return. I dare say we have kept Alphino and the others waiting long enough.
Honestly, never really expected a difference of, or not difference, but like for them to be one and the same. And also, it did bloom. It bloomed in that first region a couple times. One was like the blue because like everyone was sad and like hopeless. Then like one for like, I guess, relief or happiness. And a couple other times after that, just to be like, you know, telling of what the moods were in the given moment. Just curious on how we're gonna recover this. In this. So where are we going? All the way over here. Another method of returning that I didn't know about. Oh. Realize. Convenient, though I probably would only use it now. Do I teleport now? Just while I have this. Still can't believe we killed one of the gods. Or, well, relative gods. The ones in charge of nature. This should be voiced, right? Nope. Oh my goodness. I yearn for more voice acting. Yeah. I ended up muting the Discord call. Mainly because of the amount of like cuss words and stuff like that, but also just they're playing their own game. I don't want to be too much of a bother while they're playing that, I'd feel bad. So I'm also muted for right now. Valid. Rouse to what? Oh.
Order! Order, I say! I thank you all for gathering here on such short notice. This day we must speak of grave affairs and their implications for the future of Sharlayan, nay, of this very star. Said affairs concern all citizens, and so we have called for a public assembly. You may have heard rumors of the Telophoroi and the havoc these madmen wreak abroad. Under normal circumstances, we would pay little heed to petty disturbances outside our borders. The final days, however, are another matter altogether. for we dare not ignore these prophetic words of Eld. The Endbearers will come, ushering chaos and calamity. The final days descend and devour the very stars.
I've never heard this prophecy.
Is it true? Will all that really happen?
Calm yourselves. The time has come to speak of the Forum's most sacred duties. But first...
Give voice to the voiceless. Let bindings be unbound. By unanimous decree, I declare the enchantment broken.
Master Leveilleur, if you would.
Very well. "270 years ago, our forebears began an expedition in the Dravanian hinterlands, in search of a route to access the ethereal sea. This much is public knowledge. Their findings, however, would become the Forum's most closely guarded secret. What those researchers discovered in the hinterlands was not a passage unto the ethereal sea, but the very heart of our star, and Hydaelyn herself. She spoke to them of a calamity that would extinguish all life, and of a means by which we might be spared. The moon. 'Tis in truth a gargantuan vessel built to serve as sanctuary for her children and deliver them from this doom. Much like Nunkref's hope in ages past, it will bear the people of a world in the throes of death to a new home.
Needless to say, this will be no small undertaking. To facilitate the great work, the Forum has maintained close contact with the servants of Hydaelyn, who presently reside on the moon. Convinced that the foretold end was all but inevitable, we began amassing a wealth of knowledge, not merely for the betterment of our nation, but in preparation for the journey to come.
You reveal this to us now? By the gods, how long do we have?
While we cannot say with certainty, we believe the hour to be nigh. We received a transmission from the moon suggesting as much not long ago. Which is why we must in earnest begin preparations for the Great Exodus. For his impressive contributions, and the leadership he demonstrated during our withdrawal from Dravania, we have elected Master Leveilleur to oversee this initiative.
Fellow scribes and scholars, my countrymen, we face a threat of unprecedented scale. We must challenge the trials before us with composure and conviction if we are to find salvation. The wisdom of Sharlayan has ever been a shining beacon in the darkness, and so it shall continue to be. It is our solemn charge to see our heritage preserved for future generations. For those who will come after, we will brave a new frontier.
Administrative edicts will be relayed to all major institutions ere long. In the meantime, carry on with your duties. With that, I hereby call this assembly to a close.
It announces the end of the world and just says, continue on with your duties for now. That makes no sense.
Do you remember what Mother told us when we visited home? That it wasn't until after we were born that Father seemed to lose himself in his work. If that great work of his was the evacuation of this star, then...
Yes. It wasn't for his benefit. Would you mind waiting here a moment? I wish to speak with Father before we leave. Thank you. I shan't be long.
If it's all the same to you, I have a few choice words to share with Father as well.
Pretty much.
So,
except the moon is
to
literally
call us
going
cowards
to travel
and
to another planet.
bid us join your fruitless
for us to
battle against
habitat,
the inevitable.
or you know, live
Nay.
there.
We do not object to the Forum's proposal. On the contrary, those who wish to flee have every right to do so. Urianger is cooperating with your associates on the moon to ensure that all is ready should evacuation be our only recourse.
Then whatever your business, I suggest you be brief.
Though we cannot boast the boundless wisdom of Charlian, we have first-hand knowledge of foreign cultures and have conversed with no small number of peoples. These experiences have taught us fundamental truths that cannot be recorded in any tome, nor charted on any map. The beating heart of this planet is its people, many of whom would give anything, even their lives, to protect the lands they love. Many may choose to join you in the end. But what of those unwilling or unable, for whom escape will never be an option? What would you have them do? To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, Father. It is indolence. This is why we choose to fight.
We'll not ask for your understanding, Father. Only that you don't turn a blind eye to the good we have done, that we can still do. We're not children in need of protection. Hold fast to your principles and let the world burn if it please. But we believe there is still another way. And if there is, we will find it. You see if we don't.
Do as you will. Just stay out of our way.
Were he not so consumed with self-righteousness, he might tell you how proud he is of you both.
Bold words call for bold action, and there'll be no turning to your father should plans go awry.
As if I ever would. So long as there are those who wish to stay and fight for this star, we have to do what we can to help them.
And if we're to do that, we'll need to be well rested. Wouldn't you agree? And having triumphed over what we once thought to be the source of all evil, I can think of no one in greater need of at least a dozen winks.
Shall we then? To the Annex. to prepare for tomorrow.
Oh, you know, only the vision of the world being completely consumed by hellfire. Also, that's my bad. For some reason, to reset my volume in Windows. Wait, so I could have chose whoever, apparently.
You're still awake. Good. Might I trouble you to stand still for a moment? Nothing appears out of the ordinary. A precautionary measure. You will recall that serving as a vessel for abundant light in the First very nearly ended poorly. In your recent battle on the moon, you were almost certainly exposed to similar, if not greater, forces. Fortunately, from what I can see, you and your ether are none the worse for wear. Would that Reen were here to confirm my assessment. To think you actually found yourself in a direct confrontation with Zodiac. As if Xenos gallivanting about in your body was not misfortune enough. Did you so grossly offend every single deity in a past life that they saw fit to place a curse upon your soul?
Oh my gosh.
Forgive me. That was in poor taste. I recall vividly how battered and broken it was in the depths of Amarant. Would that you could have seen it with your own eyes.
The immense
Mayhap then you would understand
disappointment
why
that
the
just went on
greater
your
part
face,
of me is glad you did not.
Like, even
It
the
was
head tilts and everything.
Horror beyond description.
Crazy.
Promise me you will be careful. That you will seek my counsel if you feel unwell.
Yeah. A lot closer
That puts my heart at ease,
to the character.
if only a touch.
To the point where people do
I
actually
suspect it will
start
grow
shipping them
colder
like
as the night wears on.
a lot.
So do be sure to stay warm. Sleep well. May the shadows keep you.
Why is she bowing to us though? So I really could have chose anyone. Why did it make me choose? I don't know if I like the fact that they made me choose. Yeah.
Thank the gods that tower is gone. The sight of it was enough to make me sick.
Thank the Ilsabar contingent, more like. Word is, they fought their way into Garlemald and toppled the bloody thing themselves. Not just the one, neither. All the towers have up and vanished.
Aye, I heard the same. Commander Aldin and his troops helped keep casualties to a minimum, too. But is it true they brought back tempered Garlean soldiers?
As Commander Aldin tells it, they've a treatment for that now. But don't you worry. Cured or not, they've no plans to bring them into the city proper.
I see. Well, that's a relief then. I know we've brothers and sisters among the lot, but I can't say I'm eager to welcome them home.
Wanted to think about it for a while yet. They're to be looked after in Alagana for the time being.
That.
Another
it should be
day,
fun to see,
another commission
honestly.
of paramount importance. Well, what have we here? Hey, are you all right? Was that? No. The shadows play tricks, nothing more. The towers are gone, and the Garlean threat is abated. Yet, why does it feel as though it's about to get much, much worse?
If only he knew how right he was. Yeah, I remember people saying that this was Depression, the expansion, and I'm starting to get the feeling it's... Oh. Alright. Where's Ben? What do you want from me? say those words. It's going to be, but it is. Doing this is going to help us learn the final days, but
And lo, vile beasts did rise. Leaving naught in their wake but blood and ash. Sun scorches earth and boils seas.
are these supposed to be like aliens?
And our sins ascend unto the heavens. Three dooms to unmake all we were.
Look like they're supposed to be.
The sky burns. The final days are truly upon us.
My friends, I trust you have heard the news.
We have. What can you tell us of the situation, Your Excellency?
Last night, the isle was rocked by tremors, and the earth itself cried out. Aloft, the heavens began to burn. From all about, unholy beasts, the likes of which we had never seen, came forth in fury and rage. No. To say they came forth would be inexact. The people of Radzatan themselves transformed into these baleful fiends. Though the phenomenon was observed throughout our lands, the first creature, largest and most dreadful of the lot, wrought havoc upon us here in our fair city. Though they bear superficial resemblance to divinities of legend, they are ungodly abominations. The people decry them as blasphemies. The large one's rampage has since taken it to the northern reaches of the island. I mean to dispatch our radiant host in an attempt to quell the threat.
And what of Vritra?
Vritra too makes for the north of his own accord, and yet he knows the blasphemy and its minions were but yesterday his beloved people. I pray his boundless compassion and mercy does not deter him from taking unenviable but necessary action.
Understood. I ask that you allow us to aid you in quelling this threat.
You would risk your lives to help us yet again? I have no words to express my gratitude. Our regiments approach the north from several directions, with a number of units set to depart from the docks of Yedlinburg. They will make landfall in an area of dense jungle, where one can expect to encounter dangers even beyond the fell beasts we hunt. I leave you to your preparation. You will find me at the docks when you are ready to depart.
Well, I was gonna get it for you as soon as I was out of the cutscene. I was.
We're as prepared as we'll ever be.
Wow.
Let's go.
Fuck me. Love and affection at every turn, even when you don't, feel like you're worthy of it. Oh, right. You literally steal from my drinks every day. I have a drink. Multiple times a day. What do you mean? The Coke? Coca-Cola? You've stolen some. It's okay. You want to give me your... I mean, that's fair. Yeah. Did you never charge it? By the way. Yeah. You have a cord for it. In your room. The same cord. I thought I heard. I missed. It's the lines. That's what I was saying earlier. I forget where I need to go for Crystal Bell as much. Oh, I can't go to my apartment because I'm not in my home. Well, for that. I needed to queue for a high level thing. So I went to Ferry. Be able to get my hairstyle that's the inn for mothers. If this is about as packed as I am on Prep. A lot more packed here than it is in Dynamis. Look at this zesty ass mode. Actually, anything that won't. And where's my gold? I didn't say an ant. What is that? You're just like, the fucking audacity. Obviously, I meant people annoyed, but yeah, sure, go off. What do you think of these? Yeah. Say it. Oops, innocent. Short hair. I don't want short hair. Ew. I think this is the first hairstyle I had for her. Clips a lot less. This one clips a little bit, but it's definitely better. Fun. I don't know if I like the look of it. This one makes more sense, I think. But also, not sure how I like the... I don't know, what do you think of this one? A little bit better, right? You prefer this one over it? A lot cleaner. Oh, this one could work. Mostly. I think it's my favorite. I do like this one a lot, but it just clips to the bottom as well. I don't want my hair to have an erection. This one's good. I like this one as well. Fucking Zemnis from Kingdom Hearts. That's all the hairstyles. Alright, so out of the pinned hairstyles, we have this one, my old one, right? Then we have this one, and the one I was on. So between these two, which do you think? This one? Because I haven't done yet, or this one? This one? $2,000 for a haircut. Where once stood a disheveled shell of a woman who now shines up. I want whatever he's on. Mm-hmm. I thought that was my hair clipping through, and I was like, I just fixed it. But I have wings on my face. Also, you'll notice I have no ears down there. Forgot that. Yeah. Oh, time to work on my candy again. So does this have a visor? This doesn't have a visor, it's just a low brim. Look, I've already told you, your will to live is gone. No, mine is too. But probably together somewhere. Probably moved on once he realized I was taking. Suppose I guess don't advertise the whole other part of it. Yeah, I don't mind getting dreams, but whoa. Not you. Not come out, you fucker. Set. I cannot stand the smell of salad sandwich. Mainly the recipe I made. I would say this looks like really well.
These are children of Daphne. Forgive me. I could do them no harm. If this is the only way, I shall silence the beasts of the air. Pray continue onward.
Oh, we get to go through the fire. Oh, hey, the internet's starting to suffer now. That much actually. I don't know, but it does kind of suck at the end of it.
You now.
Why did I use that ability at the last second? I just wasted it for a 90-second cooldown. Good job, me. Like, I immediately hit that hard. No, it Why did she run across at the last second?
You're mine!
Oh no. We get to watch him transform. That's insane. Why does the mouth have floors? I mean, God. Floor on mouth. Oh my God. Ooh. No, 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 no.
That's so weird. Yeah, if it was fully cooked, maybe. Wait, what's this? Yeah, I've been wearing the weaker one this whole time.
What is this vile presence I sense? The horde draweth near, beyond your guard.
Oh no. So when their despair is what's turning them. Interesting. Oh, that's that's in terms of food safety, I would say.
was it exactly? Oh, I don't know. Standing in a dang. No. Can you stop with that? I don't know why you're doing that so much. Just like. Because you're fresh. No, I just think you need a better therapist. Because obviously you're going to get help. Again, I'm sorry. I can't hear you. It's the hard. Oh. Okay, maybe that one was best whispered, I guess, but... You what? The
fugly, that's all I know. That's insane.
Prepare yourself!
got no loot for myself again. Multiple dungeons in a row.
As I feared.
What is it?
The beast was there, and now it is no more. Yes?
Indeed. We saw it plain. But you didn't, did you?
I saw nothing. Not the blasphemy that perished here, nor the other men turned beasts. And because of this, I now see all too well. There is no ether. Where the creatures should be, I saw naught but emptiness.
Emptiness? But that would mean...
Recall the words of the Watcher. 'Twas a stagnancy of ether, a cessation of flow, leading to decay and absence, that led the ancients to conclude their star was dying. This is the same phenomenon. The instant these people are seized by the transformation, their ether begins to rot and crumble away like dried mud. Until, from their corporeal forms to their very souls, naught remains.
But the beast spoke with its dying breath. Surely at least a sliver of the man it was endured.
Mayhap so. But even if the process was incomplete, it was little more than a faint residue.
Gods be good. You're saying they cannot be saved?
Not by any means known to me, or by any means at all, like as not. For there is naught left to save.
They return not even to the ethereal sea.
Yikes.
The beasts rage on, their hunger insatiable. Even deprived of their master, they perpetuate his legacy of hate. Once proud sons and daughters of Thavnir, all of them, and now I spill their blood.
Vitra, my friends, I am heartened to see you safe.
You put your secret at risk.
Those closest to me already know the truth. A truth I must now share with one and all. Vitra, calamity has come to Radzatan. Our fair nation is rent by screams of pain and despair. More than ever, we require a strong leader to shepherd us through the storm. Reveal your true self to our people, Vitra, and guide us to salvation.
What madness is this, One? Thou dost forget thyself. Were we to reveal our duplicity, it would do naught but foster confusion and chaos. Nay, I shall remain the Satrap's loyal ally, and do battle with the beasts. Easing hearts and leading the people to safety is thy task, and thine alone. I ask that you remain at Ahewan's side, and render unto him what aid you may. I know not what lies ahead, but without you, Radzatan will not survive.
Take me with you. I am as at home fighting in the air as I am on land. Take me with you.
Were my words unclear? I require no assistance.
Estinian, here. The last thing you ever wanted. A link pearl. We'd gain much from knowing your elevated perspective. And it'll keep you from getting lonely, which I know you know.
You heard the man. Seems I'm coming with you after all.
Then I pray thy grip is iron. Be it on thy head if thou dost chance to fall.
Fair enough. Now, shall we?
I fear it is as Vitra says. We will not survive this on our own. While I am loath to impose upon you again.
I would insist if you did not. 'Tis the very reason we have come.
Then once more I find myself without words to thank you properly. Let us return to the capital and plan our next course of action.
Let me try something real quick. I never got that one. Am I able to tune yet? No, still not.
1 second. Let me. I didn't realize it was just for directions for the second one. I was like, oh. Huh? Yeah. Yeah. I think I was on Icy's head. I think it's still burning. Let me just check after this. I think it is still doing it, by the way. It's just hard to see through the buildings. But at the bar, like, we could see it was still... Fell through. I don't know how I'm supposed to, like, normally get down. So just throw myself over the fucking railing. Now we're moving stuff around. I like who gives me the tutorial for this, even though I've already done it whenever I was out of my body. I had to transport other items. This one's gonna be a little harsher. Oh my goodness. Load bearing. Oh, this one right here. Still flaming.
There you are. You've spoken with the survivors.
Indeed. We thought to share what we have gleaned, that we might together gain a greater understanding of present circumstances.
Fortuitous timing. Alize and I completed our own investigations not long ago.
Then we should take a moment to compare notes.
So the merchant Karzal was gravely concerned about his business in the days preceding his untimely end.
The tales we heard were much the same. The first victims to be changed into blasphemies were all overcome with anguish of one manner or another. Then those who saw their loved ones stolen before their eyes succumbed to a similar panic.
Fear, unease, despair. These negative feelings serve as a catalyst.
If so, then it is not unlike the calamity that befell the ancients. With their creation magics, they unwittingly gave form to untold horrors. Had they simply lost control, surely it would have manifested in many forms, not all of them monstrous. Yet somehow, this phenomenon is triggered solely by the darkness in their hearts, a common thread with what we now witness.
Common, but not identical. While the beasts the ancients faced were forged with magic alone, those of today are born of sentient beings. Why remains to be seen, but there is one fundamental difference between us and our predecessors. Our souls are sundered, whereas theirs were not. Perhaps that single variable makes all the difference.
If I may, there was another detail that troubled me. We have it on good authority that Karl Zahl's transformation took place before the skies began to burn.
What? If that's true, then the situation's more dire than we realized. It means even if there's no ominous sign presaging the final days, anyone, anywhere, has the potential to become a beast. Even in lands we thought safe.
Look! It's the satrap! The satrap!
Thank the heavens!
My countrymen, I am relieved and heartened to see you strong and safe. While the danger has not yet passed, far from it, allow me to assure you that the beasts that raged within the city walls have been exterminated to the last. Outside this sanctuary, the brave men and women of the Radiant Host and our dragon ally continue to battle our unholy foes. I pray these tidings put your minds at ease and help you calm your hearts. Have faith that we shall soon conquer this terrible trial.
Your Excellency, is there any word from Palaka's stand? My grandson was bound for there yesterday, and I worry for his life.
We are still awaiting a report, but I promise you, as soon as I have aught to share...
Your Excellency, I bring grave news.
You are?
I'm Matya of Akyali, a humble fisherman.
Ah, I remember you from our first visit.
Wait, you're... But no, that can wait. When the skies turned red, I set off for Palaka's stand, fearing for the safety of a friend. But as I drew near the village, I saw dreadful beasts all about.
No! Gods have mercy! Your Excellency! Save my grandson, I beg of you!
We will spare no effort to save all we can, but you must remain calm.
Calm? You tell me to be calm? You saw those beasts? They tore our bravest warriors limb from limb! What if we are too late, huh? They catch him, sink their fangs into him? The fangs! The screams!
Get away from her, now!
them before it spreads.
We'll handle this. See the townspeople to safety.
Run! As fast as you can!
Enough! You must run. For their sake and your own. Yes. We'll survive. You must. Be strong, my friends! Fear not, for we will defeat these abominations! Brave men and women of the Radiant Host, lend your Stola and Thancred your aid! Let not a single beast escape! The rest of you, flee this place! Carry the wounded if you must! Head indoors or underground! Above all, stay calm. No beast will follow you. We will see to that.
Alphino! Alice! Leave the city to us! And make for Palaka's stand at once! Matsya, show my friends to the village! I promise you, they're more capable than the host's finest!
Right! Go with them, will you? We will save these people. As many as we can.
whole zone has the skybox changed. That's cool. Level 89. Okie dokie.
No more enemies to trouble us here. It's me. How fare you below? Understood. I will inform Vritra. Chaos and panic sweep Raz-at-Han, and many more have succumbed to the transformations. Amidst the fray, Ahawan fell, protecting a grief-stricken father. My friends fight alongside your Radiant host to secure the capital. Beasts have been sighted in Palakistan as well. We have divided our forces in hopes of quelling the threat there. Of small solace is that we now know what triggers the transformation. As my companions tell it,
so it is the very fear and despair in their hearts which inflict this abhorrent punishment upon them. A nightmare from which my children will never awake. O capricious and cruel fate, they are undeserving of such condemnation.
would you wallow in sorrow or rise to the occasion? Raz-at-Han is leaderless. Before he passed, Ahawan sought to reveal the truth to his people. Honor his wishes.
To what end? To breed a new conflict between dragon and man. These claws could reduce thee to shreds with a touch. These jaws crush thy bones to dust. Only through my proxy could I walk with my children. Without him, I am a bringer of fear, no different from the beasts which beleaguer them.
Perhaps so. Only in death were Hraesvelgr and Shiva united. Indeed, whenever man and dragon have come together, death has ever been the inevitable result. It was our fear of your kind that sparked a nigh-endless war. Fear and hate of which Nidhogg drank deep as he laid waste to my homeland. And in turn, I took my revenge on his brood. Blood for blood, pain for pain. I thought nothing of theirs, only of mine. And yet, were the chasm between us too vast and too deep, Hraesvelgr would not have borne his sail to battle and our rescue. He would never have entrusted a mortal champion with one of his eyes. And the Dragon Song would still rage on. And I would still wage a never-ending war of violence and vengeance. The future of our star be damned. I cannot speak for Ahawan's greater goals, yet I know that he served you, served your people, long and true. In this time of unprecedented crisis, he turned to you. You could do worse than to place your trust in him. It will not be easy, but the future of Raz-at-Han hangs in the balance. We have company.
The hour has come, Vritra! It's all or nothing!
But backwards.
Courage, friend. The pain will pass.
Has anyone seen Mevan? Where could she be?
We've dealt with all the blasphemies, and made certain no villagers are still in hiding.
Good work. We've otherwise tended to the wounded as best we can.
What will become of us?
Help is on the way, surely. We may have to abandon our homes now, but we will return someday.
But where can we go? Is anywhere even safe?
That I cannot say.
Well, I can. Nowhere's safe. Run all you like, but there's no escaping these things. And even if I could, it's too late for my family.
This isn't good. The more they dwell on the tragedy, the more likely we are to lose them too.
My friends! This is a place of worship. Should your heart quake with sadness, cast your mind to the heavens and remember the teachings of the old gods. Did they not implore us to stand fast when waves of sorrow break against our shores?
Know this, my children. There is more ugliness than beauty in this world. To live is to suffer. To drink of calamity and drown in anger.
'Tis a perilous path you walk. Death lurks in the dark, and is the sole promise that awaits at journey's end. You will tremble with terror.
But do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. Then will you see how the hardships make you strong.
Every doubt reforged as scales for your armor. Every agony to temper your blade.
Thank you, lad. We'd almost forgotten who we are. My undying gratitude to you as well, my friends. You were searching for Mevon, no? We must return home. I pray you help the boy.
Gladly. We dispatched what beasts we could, but the roads are still dangerous. Stay together.
That was very impressive, what you did back there. Those words seem to resonate with your people.
They should. They were the first. I'm easily upset, and fish are wont to flee a temperamental hand. So I recite the teachings.
They're lovely and inspiring to hear, though I imagine they were born of great misfortune.
They are born of life. There's as much bad as good in it. More, many would attest.
I won't argue with that.
In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow.
And with that, let us see if we can't find Mervyn.
Why was she faceless? Oh,
Did you
Lord.
see? That beast was chasing someone.
That's her! No, I'm sure of it! Mevon!
Oh, I thought it was mine. Oh.
No! God have mercy!
Lord. Where's her baby? Why do I have to have him tend to the baby? I am literally the same class as him. And I've been doing it longer.
She's so cold, Elfino.
The child is alert, and I see no wounds, and yet she grows weaker. My spells can do no more. What she needs is a change of clothes and a warm bed. We must hurry back. Not now!
Matsia, take the child.
It appears we've made enough noise to be heard for miles around. More will be upon us ere long. We make our stand here. Mattia, can you take her back to the village?
But the child, all by myself. You can't be serious.
The beasts will follow you home unless we stop them here. And so we shall. Be strong, Matsia. Her life is in your hands.
Right. I can do it.
I know you can. We'll keep them busy, Matsia. Go! Quickly!
Steady. You know the way. No. No. Not you too.
The baby? The baby?
Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid.
To live is to suffer, to drink of calamity. It is a perilous path. Death lurks in the dark. Do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. See how the hardships make you strong. Every doubt reforged.
Every agony.
I thought it was Snos for a split second.
The divinity?
Nay, but one who would deliver thee just the same.
Please. You must save the child. She is all that remains of Mevan and Krasov. Please.
How does that work?
Oh, wow. Seems the babe's taken a liking to you.
Thou art strong, little one. Let us convey thee to thy home.
I spied our
Weird.
friends as we flew in. They appeared to be holding their own against the Horde.
Weird.
Right. That's the last of them. We should hurry and find Matsia.
Dragon go burr.
What, like divine aid?
A fine battle it must have been. Shame I missed it.
Estinian, it was you who came to Matia's aid.
I was only along for the ride. Vritra was the one who saw the boy was in need. The two are headed back to the village.
Where the worm will honor Ahiwan's wishes and finally reveal himself to his people.
Perhaps so. Will you go and join them?
There's something I need to do first. Mervyn gave her life so that her child might live. She deserves to be laid to rest beside her husband, at least. Will you help me?
I ain't walking. I'm teleporting.
She's been getting your issues with mobile. Oh. Yeah, she's apparently got your issues now. It's contagious. I'm gonna laugh if I fix it, and, you know, it's something simple. I've told you all you needed to do. And if it's still not doing it, I don't know what to tell you. So, we shall see. Sorry, I was on the Discord call for a second. For real though. Hi. Hmm? For what? Oh, the one I'm using right now? It's PNG. Hold on. Let me just read it from this. PNG Tuber Maker. I have it through Steam. But that's the software that, like, basically, you know, opens the mouth and closes the mouth. The website... I already have the browser open. Why am I doing that? I will message to you. I can open my Discord proper, that would be good. Okay. I think it's this one, and then you'll have to translate the site unless you know Japanese. Yeah, I'm a little confused on parts of this, I'll be honest. So far, I mean, 1.5% dropped frames, 39,399 dropped frames total, but again, that percentage is pretty good. Was on TikTok for a bit, but it just dropped off in engagement and everything, so I was like, I'll save my CPU the trouble. I'm glad it's doing well at least, because good lord, I'd suck otherwise. I'm hungry. I get food. I thought I meant like the other village. Sorry, a flying oh right, that got added like the last patch. I forgot. What the heck? Oh. Exactly. You created your own dang problems. You've never heard of MySpace? I think I just aged 10 years. Oh. It was better than Facebook ever was, honestly. Pain. Pain, agony, suffering. Yeah.
Look! Someone's coming!
People of Razathan, it warms my heart to see so many brave, resilient souls before me. Today, I would share with you a great revelation. But before I do, I must make a humble request. Do not be alarmed, nor avert your eyes. See the one I unveil for who he is, and know that he means you no harm.
It's definitely not the most confidence-inspiring way of opening.
Very well. I dare say it can't be worse than the horrors we've already seen.
Like, oh shit, a dragon!
Many thanks.
A dragon!
I'm just surprised that the people know the difference between a dragon and one of those beasts, you know?
Wow!
People of Radzathan, I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode. Tis as the Satrap's ally I am known. Today, I would reveal the truth unto you.
Oh, like those like blasphemers, as they call them, and like those, you know, monsters we've been fighting the whole time. Because, you know, there's been a lot of flying, like, enemies that were, like, you know, winged and everything.
If I am hearing this right, you were the satrap all along?
Vashan! I mean, Master Vitra, does your divine eye really see all?
Nay, child. While mine eye hath borne witness to the whole of our nation's history, to its future I am blind as thee. Countrymen, calamity the likes of which we have never known is come to Favner, our home. Friends and loved ones have been taken from us. I, too, have lost my closest confidant. Ahawan loved this land and served it with dignity till his dying breath. A nobler satrap there will never be. For so long, I lacked the courage to face you. I will not easily earn your trust, this I know. And yet, I cannot sit idly by and abandon Radzathan to her fate. A font of boundless vibrancy, this jewel of the ocean. Since time immemorial, hath she glittered with every color imaginable. To this dragon, slumbering in his dark lair, 'twas a mesmerizing sight, and one that brought no end of joy to my heart. This calamity hath stolen too much from you already, yet so long as you live, the light of Radzathan will never be extinguished. I pray you let me watch over
I do not know you, dragon, but I thank you for speaking the truth to us. As divinities, both Manusha and Riga once joined together. So too do I believe that hand in hand, we can overcome this ordeal and welcome an era of peace.
A sight that would have surely brought a smile to Azael's face.
Indeed.
Why are they here?
Excuse me, but I must speak with the Satrap at once.
Father!
You have suffered dearly of late, yet you must endeavor to look beyond these losses to the future you yet have. On behalf of the Forum of Sharlayan, I come with a proposal by which you, the people of Radzat Han, might be saved. I say again, I must speak with your Satrap. I beseech you, take me to him with all possible haste.
I am Satrap here. Speak thy proposal. All present shall hear and judge.
If I have given offense, then I apologize. First, allow me to share with you what knowledge we have of the phenomenon responsible for your woes. The final days. 'Tis an affliction of stagnancy and rot, sown into the currents of the star. Though the first prominent manifestation was here, in Thavner, it will invariably spread to every corner of the world. The Forum was forewarned of this apocalypse several centuries ago. Thenceforth, my predecessors sought to prepare for the end times in the only conceivable fashion, by securing a means of escape.
Escape the star? What madness is this?
'Tis by no means madness. With the coming of the 7th umbral calamity, the true nature of the Red Moon, Dalamud, was revealed. That it was an artificial construct of ancient Alag. But what of the Silver Moon? This celestial satellite is yet another technological marvel, fashioned and maintained by ancient allies, and by our people. I speak not only of Sharlayan. We mean to save every man, woman, and child it is within our power to save. Including you, our dear friends of Radzat Han. Recent events necessitate adjustments be made, and quickly, but we can and will escort you safely to the moon.
Long has thy forum been allies to Thavner. I trust thou dost not extend this offer lightly. Yet I wonder, is this truly the way? Is there a future to be built for us beyond this star our father deemed the last bastion of hope?
It is for that very reason I come before you and your people. To answer any and all of your questions. To offer my assurances and allay your fears. Though, if you wish the best for your people, I advise you to render your decision swiftly.
Show our friends to Megaduta. They are to be received as honored guests. Worry not. Whatever decision is reached, Your paths shall be yours to decide. Until then, heed the warning of these brave heroes. Guard your hearts against fear and despair, for it is within such fertile soil that the seeds of blasphemy find purchase. Remain calm and attend to your daily tasks. I shall return anon.
We'll do as you say, Master Vitra. We believe in you.
I don't know if I like the voice they chose for this one. Just honestly, you know.
Oh, you're still here. What a relief.
Nidana, what's the matter? Has something happened at Palika's stand?
Oh, no, not that I know of. I just hope to hear your thoughts on a theory of mine. All who undergo the transformation are drained of their ether, yes? What is it then that gives these beasts the strength to carry on as they do? Logically, they must be drawing upon an alternate form of vital energy. That put me in mind of our earlier conversation, when I tried to explain the essence which many confuse with ether.
Akasha. Yes, I remember. The unseen gift bestowed
I
from on high.
forgot about that.
An energy influenced solely by emotion.
Yes, yes. In this instance, negative ones set Akasha into motion, thereby infusing the beasts with vitality. I posit this as the mechanism by which the beasts are born and sustained. Ah, do you still have that flower?
Oh. Well.
If we accept that it once shone bright by
Insane.
drawing upon Akasha, influenced by the thoughts of those nearby, then fear, terror,
All of
despair,
that for the
negative
flower to
emotions
exist
so
just for
powerful as to
it to go
suffocate it,
poof.
permeated
nowhere.
the air in this place. You must be very careful. The forces which drive the final days may be beyond our ability to perceive. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you like that. At any rate, I will continue my research into Akasha. Do temper your expectations, however. There are sadly few detailed studies upon which I may draw.
Formulating a new theory as you have is itself no small feat. I wish you well in your endeavors, and pray you take care.
Thank you. You stay safe as well, yes? Till next we meet. And we will meet again.
Dang, I missed the beginning of this. Oh. I muted the Discord call a while ago. It was multiple reasons. No, you're fine. It's also just because I'm in like a very story-focused stream, so I was like, it might be better anyways to just not have it be, you know, in the stream as much. Because y'all were talking about like y'all's game at the time, and I was like, oh, I didn't want to bother. No, you're fine. Why are y'all apologizing to me? There's nothing to apologize for. Yeah, you're fine. It's okay. It's okay. I've been around y'all long enough to know this. Don't worry. No, you're not. Plus, I don't know if stream wants to hear you trying to make out with your mic to make out with Evelyn. Or Medieval, you know what I mean? No. Oh God. I'll probably put like a mute button for it on my stream deck as well, just for the Discord. Cause like, I don't know. Oh, talking to the Discord call, man, cause they were like, you know, chastising each other because like they're saying, like one of them dropped the N-word on stream, and I'm just sitting here like, damn. And just the other one saying, you can't say that, she's streaming, and I'm like, oh, I muted the Discord call a while ago. Yeah. Nah, not really. And all around good egg. I know, right? It's just that the one doing it's Filipino, and I'm like, why are you? But why? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to bump the mic.
Okay. I don't know why that happened, but... Actually, I might end stream there. One, someone needs help and stuff, and I'll go to help them for a bit. And then, of course, going to be... I'm gonna be logging off anyway. Yeah, it's already been 7 hours. Honestly, pretty good stream so far. Good one to come back on since last night and all that. Yeah, hope everyone has a good rest of their night or day. I'll see y'all tomorrow, probably. Tomorrow, I'll try to stream. That way, you know, can actually get back in the rhythm.